We got a James here too. Now we're starting a tiny bit early. Deal with it, nerds. Frickin' deal with it, nerds. What is up, Pikmin fan? What is up, Nick? What is up, Calvin? All the homies stopping on in. How y'all doing? How's your Monday going? Welcome, 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 y'all. James is here too, as always. I like the edit, by the way, Nick. It got a good laugh out of me. James says, hi, the Destroyer Master. Is that my claim to fame now? Is that it? Takahashi is in the house. Sentenza Goat. Welcome, Credo. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Sir. Welcome on in. King Bjorn as well. All of the homies stopping on in. You love to see it. James. James. Oh, yeah, doing some rivals tomorrow. Very, very nice. Why are you being weird? Not James, just my computer. Yeah, do you want treats, buddy? Are you guys excited for the new card tomorrow? I think he's going to be okay. I don't think he's going to be game-breaking. I'm sure we will get some really, really cool clips out of him, but I just don't think he's going to be super consistent. That is my prediction personally. All right, I'm going to lower the volume a little bit. The content creator card. I mean, we're going to get good clips out of him for sure. I do not doubt that one bit. There we go. I'm in the same boat. He seems okay. I think he will be a okay card. +5 max energy seems nice, though. We'll get more than +5 max energy. I'm pretty sure somebody will hit like a... Because you do it with, like, let's say a Shuri. But what are you going to do with all the extra energy? You can only play what's left in your hand. You know what I mean? What's up, Shiba? Welcome on in. We have some decks to cover. I grabbed the Thanos end of turn deck. We'll see. I don't normally enjoy playing Thanos. But this list comes from Cougar, I believe. What is up, Mindless Puppet? Welcome on in. Hi, friends.
Universe shall be set right.
We'll see how it does. Merit Snaps in the building. All the friends stopping on by. I appreciate y'all. We had a lot of fun yesterday. Dude, you guys Galactused me so many times. But I did get my get back at Dark Moogle. Yeah, it was from Snap Judgment's video today. I'm guessing probably some tech differences. I could see that. Throw in like a Shang-Chi or something in there. The fact that we didn't pull a single stone. I did try your deck. It did okay I just don't know the lines is my problem. I was having difficulty figuring out when I should go for Dormammu versus not. Or when Sarah was the play. I did win one of my silver matches, but lost the second one. Was trying it out in Conquest. Cosmo instead of... Really? Cosmo instead of Marvel Boy. I feel like this deck really, really wants that Marvel Boy, right? Am I out of my mind? I feel like that was... That's big, though. That's huge, though. That's massive. Reality Silence says, Gregor, I got you. I got you, my guy. I also don't really understand the Captain America, because Captain America's got... Is it so it eats the shield? Is that the play? So it's just so he gets the shield to eat.
Victory.
People get scared. They're scared of the raw Gregor aura. too strong. I don't know. That mill deck from Crazy still, I think, is the best. Dude, I've been loving that mill deck. Discounts Bird, anti-Red Guardian, etc. Okay. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. So I found out that Alex, Kosha, and Dexter are going to be doing a PAX meetup on Friday. So I'm going to hang with them and see that. Apparently some of the devs are also going to be there. I think Brady's going to be there. So that should be cool. I've met Dexter once before. I haven't met Alex, though. Great. Love it. Would love a Killmonger here, though. You know what I'm saying? Like a Killmonger here wouldn't hurt. Oh, look at that Wiccan. Lore accurate Wiccan. Let's go. We're gonna put you here, my guy.
Victory.
415 Wiccan is absolutely mwah, chef's kiss. Yeah, go for another cost reduction option. Either that, maybe Surge. Fastos isn't a bad choice. You could go Surge as well, but Surge needs to stay out. At least with Fastos, it's one and done. So you get the benefit from the on reveal. Fastos isn't a bad choice. Okay, I would say go with the Fastos then. The fastest toast there is. Welcome on in. Just Bite the Barnacle. Thank you for the check-in. How is everybody doing this Monday?
The universe shall be set right.
It's not a bad deck, though. I did get some wins. I just felt like the deck was very location dependent on those wins. You know what I mean? End of turn Thanos. This list comes from Cougar. Cougar, a very, very good deck builder. I was in Dexter's stream today. He was playing a butt brew. A BU++, if you will. Now, I don't think we're able to move the shield anymore. But Strange Supreme is eating pretty dang good. Okay, I could kind of see why you might want the Cosmo just to protect the Strange Supreme. I could absolutely see that. I could 100% see that. Power Stone needs to stay alive for it to work, right? Yeah, it does, but I need to play everything on curve. Maybe the better play is just to go Human Torch this turn. Then we can set up Fantastic Car next turn. They killed my Captain America. You killed my Captain America. I will avenge him. I will never forgive you, sir. I will have my vengeance. All right, we gotta save that for last if we can. I don't know. Have you been seeing him outside of Thanos though, Zill? Because I feel like that's the main place where he likes to sit is within like a Thanos deck. We'll be able to do Thanos, just Thanos. That's probably why. He does very well within Thanos. It would, in fact, make me an Avenger. You get points there. But okay, I'm glad he made some room for everybody else. We put the Power Stone here. Have we played everything? Huh. We didn't play the last one, so let's just go for the fill. Like, bam, and then we hit him with the old Fantastic car and hope that's enough. And that's a lot of power split across all. Morbius on right side probably wins. Wait, hold on, let's change how we do this. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. We'll see how big their Dracula gets. Is it MODOK? Oh, Strange Supreme is end of turn. I didn't know that. I legitimately didn't know that. Still winning on left side. Mahuman Torch doubles. Doesn't matter. I think we're winning. Why did they snap on that? Why would they snap on that, gamers? I got Ink Sarah split with the White Crackle today, but I have a border to go with it. You don't have a border to go with it. I mean, you'll get one in time. Like, they give us borders so... Like, I have so many borders I'm just sitting on at the moment, and I know I'm going to get more just through, like, alliance stuff. Valgrax, welcome on in. Hi, friends. Happy Monday to you. James says hello as well. You being sassy, buddy? You look sassy. Bombastic side-eye, my guy. Bombastic side-eye. Like, I am sitting on so many. Yeah, 3 black cosmic. I'm in the wrong view. Let me try. There we go. 3 black cosmic, 1 red cosmic, 3 orange cosmic, 1 blue ice, copper metallic, golden metallic, silver metallic, 2 neon knights, green neon, 8 purple neon. That's absurd. 2 red neon, 1 white neon, 2 red snowflakes, 1 red web, 1 blue cosmic, and 1 pink cosmic. Uh-huh. I mean, if you ask nicely, he might come over. Is there a white cosmic? Not to my knowledge. I don't think there's a white cosmic. It would be cool if you could actually see, you know, what they look like. Looks like I have all neons other than black cosmic. There is a blue cosmic, though. There's a blue cosmic, black cosmic, and then the other colors of cosmics. No white cosmic, though. There's a rainbow cosmic.
Shall be set right.
Oh, would you look at that? We get Invisible Stepmon out on 2. I don't hate that. And Super Attractive Marvel Boy on 2 as well. Dormammu? What am I supposed to do with Dormammu here? What's up, James? Yeah. The rainbow cosmic looks so good. I'm trying to remember what I have mine on. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous. If you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, we're real nice. We're real nice. Ah, bruh. That ruined everything. No more cost reduction. But I guess everybody has no more cost reduction. It's not just me. So I guess I'm okay with it. I really don't like that location. But we can agree he's handsome, though, right? We're in agreement on that part. Yo, Nicholas, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Hope y'all are having a fantastic freaking Monday. All right. All right, we go Thena. We go Strange Supreme. And I hope that he eats the shield. Honestly, probably better to get him set up over here. I'm sure we'll get him. And Agatha? How do you become good in the game? Threat assessment and very good retreats. Like most card games, you need to understand what you're up against. Ah, that was the Valentina card. Okay. I see. I see. Yeah, this was the Whale Thena variant. back when I was able to gift things through the web shop, which was how I was able to get it. So I was gifting like season passes and stuff to my community. They need to make that a thing again so I can get more whale variants. But also so I can also give back to the community. Oh, what a good location for Starbrand. Yeah, but knowing when to retreat, knowing when to snap is really, really big in this game. Playing decks that you're comfortable with, learning the lines. 16. I want to play the exact 2. Like Bam and Bam, and I think we just win this. You can only Shang-Chi one lane, you know? And then Thena's gonna pump some more. It's a Morbius, it's a Wild Morb, a Meek, and a Gambit. Is it gonna work here? Who we hitting? All right, they got me there. No, they don't. Thena says not today. I don't think so. And then Strange Supreme is just gonna eat all of that over there. We still win right. That is absurd.
Victory.
James, did you see that nonsense? James, would you like a treat? Bro, you look like you're about to fight me. What is going on, bub? He's giving me eyes right now. What's going on? How you doing? You want these? You want these? There you go. You could have a few. I do. He has more treats. I mean, we haven't lost with it yet, which is pretty solid. The other deck that's been doing really, really well for me is the Mill deck from Crazy. But y'all, your subs go to feeding this boy. That's how I can afford his temptations. So if you guys have an Amazon Prime sub and you want to help me get more treats for him, that's a great way to do so.
Destiny will arrive.
It also is how I get magic cards, which is also neat. Now, Mind Stone. No, we got more. He has the appropriate amounts of treats available to him. All right. Ooh, okay, we want to get that if we can. So these are all going to lower the cost of Mockingbird. Beautiful. So we'll be able to go Power Stone and Mockingbird next turn. Actually, never mind. We're going to go Mockingbird and Time Stone. Oh, Black Vortex choosing favorites. Choosing favorites right now. An astral projection for us. I'm seeing more people use astral projection. Have you guys noticed that? I'm noticing more astral projection. They got Shang-Chi. I can try and bait it. Astral isn't bad. More people are coming around to it. I feel like this is... The thing I don't like about this deck is our only removal is the thing. Well, 2 of you landed it last night. 2 of you landed the Astral Projection Galactus. I'm proud of you, but I'm also a little bit salty about it.
Wind, aid my hand.
Well, I know where I'm putting my Thanos. My Thanos. I see Agamotto used. He's pretty commonly used. Have I used... Okay, all but Reality Stone. Is that what we're doing now? I don't understand why you do that, because at most you're getting a single cube.
Escaped.
You know what I mean? At most you're getting a single cube. You're not actually getting good cube equity.
Destiny will arrive.
Oh, I had another turn of it. Still, they can have their cube. I'm not playing the game. Oh, don't mind that, though. Get Marvel Boy down now. If we play Strange Supreme, he eats all the stones. He's hungry. Like James. He's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. That's you, buddy. Ooh, we have a Sanctum. Sanctum in the building, y'all. Let's get Wiccan down now. With Space Stone, we could get Thanos into that. We can get Thanos there. Yo, Deadman, appreciate it. Depends on the situation you're in, but yes, for the most part, yes. Because Strange Supreme's gonna eat all your stuff. But luckily, Space Stone lets us play into the Sanctum Sanctorum here. And it looks like they're playing ongoing, which is not bad. Now, if we can get our thing over into the left lane, we win left lane with Mojo Worlds. We're already winning right lane. But our thing would definitely eat their thing. I'm like, I need more spots. Let's go with this, because if they fill, he's going to do his thing. We're going to move Shield right. We're hoping to top deck the Thing 2, as I like to call him. James has been given the pets. I swear it.
Knowledge is power.
Another Spectrum proc. There's Strange Supreme. Not what we wanted. We retreat on this one. So we hold on. Nah, I don't see a way. I mean, we could get extra here. But we're not beating 28 on that side. Wiccan gives you +2 extra energy. If you play him on your energy curve. If you spent all your energy on previous turns, +2 max energy. So you have more energy that you're able to work with. I'm going back to the mill because the mill has been... I've been really enjoying the mill deck. I don't know if that makes me a bad person, but it's been doing really, really well. We can drop the Fenris on 2, Gladiator on 3. Gladiator's just been eating stuff. This variant is so, so pretty. I got a Soul Stone. You play Clog? Well, at least you know that it makes you a bad person. At least there's the self-awareness. I don't know, chat. Which one's worse? Getting clogged or getting milled? I'm gonna hit him again. Getting milled is worse. Clog because it works. I mean, it's split 50-50 right now. Tosses direct psychic damage. That's kind of how High Evo plays. Both. We choose both options. You know what? Let's get you out now, and then we could go Killmonger and Mercury next turn. Yeah, you do need the Killmonger. Why did they Killmonger? I feel like they did more damage to themselves there, no? Okay, well, they gave us one location for some reason. Merlin is, I love Merlin for that exact reason. Merlin is one of my favorite new additions as a card.
Victory.
I'm mad about the new card tomorrow. I don't think he's going to be like super amazing. He has potential, but you have to do so much to set him up. Versus Wiccan, I think Wiccan is way easier to get off. Basically, when you play the, what's his name? The Fallen one, right? When you play him, whatever his power is, becomes your energy, right? Card Fallen 1. 5/5 releases August 19. Set your max energy equal to this card's power. So you want to make him as big as possible, whether that is through like Shuri or through like Gwenpool. So you could have a massive last turn, but it depends on what you're actually able to play, you know? Like you can play all your cards on deck if you do it right. Wait, it overrides it? Oh, you're right. You're right. Set your max energy equal to this card's power. Well, I mean, it reads that way. It doesn't read to me as it adds it to its power, because it would say it would add it. How do I be the worst person I can be? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's fine. I don't even care if I lose here. You have to buff it. That's what I was hoping would happen. We're just going to straight up mill him here. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous, y'all. If you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you like the content, you like the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. The Wiccan, bruh, we're helping them so much. We're helping them so much with this. That's probably retreat, y'all. I don't think we stay on that. They are completely milled. The biggest card we could bring back. We did destroy half their deck, but they won right side easily here. Easily, y'all. They don't even gotta try. And my cannonball does nothing here. Let's see what Baron Zemo hits nothing, I'm realizing. Neither would Yondu, because we just completely milled them. Oh, a Fenris, huh? At least Cannonball can hit their Gladiator, but I don't think we stay on this, gamers. Yeah, I think we retreat on this.
Escaped.
Yeah, I think Wiccan will just end up being a better card. I made the greedy play. I'd do it again. I do it for the memes, y'all. Sometimes it backfires, but sometimes you get a cool clip. Do it for the memes. Ravona's a good hit if they're playing negative. I don't like Great Web as a location just in general. I do like that we have Mercury because we can move her back. We just move her at the very end. Yeah, I'm also thinking it's probably neg. Got their Shang. Destroy's not that strong overall. Destroy at best is usually, it's like a C or a D tier. We snap on this, you think? It is turn 4. They could drop it now. I'm still not feeling comfortable snapping on it. Still not feeling totally 100% comfortable with it, with the cards I have. That Iron Man might be snappable. That might just be snappable. Yeah, no worries. Not that I have a problem. I don't have any problem with Destroy. It just has trouble keeping up with some of the other deck types. We get another Demon, and then we do a Killmonger. Either that or we Misery. Either way, it's still good. Monger does his thing. Very late negative. Very, very late negative. Who's the best card we've destroyed? Shang-Chi, huh? I wish I had another card that could move here. Let's do... I can't get the Fenris down. I want to get the Fenris down. That's unfortunate. I think we just go with these two.
I am Iron Man.
That's what I was afraid of. But we've completely milled their deck. They had nothing that they actually hit with that. So I think we just win. Go ahead and retreat for me. All right. Can they beat the 18 on the right? They can. Well played.
I am Iron Man.
Double Rogue. How did they get double Rogue? How'd they get double Rogue? Well, we didn't snap. How did they get 2 Rogues? Ah, Esme. Yeah, we would have lost either way. This is why I don't snap on negative decks. Not unless I have a direct counter. And even then, sometimes they can get your Mobius with Rogue. Is her real name Esmeralda, her full name? I've learned that lesson enough times. You be cautious about snapping on negative because you will be humbled time and time again. And I've been there. I've been there. What is up, Sir William? We are just playing some mill right now. Stanford? Well, I know that she's a clone of White Queen. Emma Frost, you know? Stepford, okay. Yeah, she's one of the Stepford sisters. I knew that part too. Hit him with the monger. It means ass, ass.
I want the throne.
Impressive.
So did they keep the naming convention the same?
Rest in peace.
I approve. It sounds like Brazil has better comic books than we do. Oh, they're Marvel Boy. They're playing end of turn. Yeah, Fenris is a combo piece. Very much so a combo piece. We've destroyed a sunspot. If they doom, they win here, though, right? Let's just see what happens, for one. There's also the chance Bruce Banner. So what I'm learning is that a lot of the names in Marvel end up meaning just butt or ass in Brazil, and I think that's hilarious. Called the Doom.
Doom rules all.
Yeah, they got us here. That'll do it. What is up, Urban Minotaur? Welcome on in, friends. Still, we're saying it is interesting to see Doom getting kind of a resurgence. Have you noticed that? People are playing Doom again. What is up, Steven? Welcome on in, friend. This is the buy anthem?
Fire shall be set right.
I did not know that. As a buy person, I feel like I failed here. I did not know this. I'm trying to remember the bad guy's name in Samurai Jack. It was... Aku? It was Aku, okay. All right. I don't get my nerd card revoked. So, okay. Got it. You know what? We can hold off on that because we can do exactly 2 here. Exactly 2. It's a Cosmo coming on down. They're playing ongoing nonsense. I don't hate it. Let's see what we could do with it, with their ongoing nonsense. I think we need Ghost. I don't think we need Ghost. Is it illegal for me to play Thanos? I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't get the memo. Surfer, but like nobody's playing Ghost. No one is playing Ghost. And a lot of people aren't playing end of turn because of Ghost.
I am
But to quote Dexter, nobody's playing Ghost right now. Our exact 2. Hoping the thing does his thing. Actually, why am I doing that? Hold on. I could be smarter with this. There we go. That's the play. That's the play right there. At least I'm putting 4 down on that side. Spectrum? It's going to be Spectrum. Wait for it to be Spectrum. I'm going to need the thing to do his thing. I called it. Knowledge is power, y'all. All right, who we hitting? It's huge! It's the Iron Man! Oh, beautiful.
Victory.
Ben Grimm never misses. That's the one form of like removal that we have in this deck is the Ben Grimm. We don't have Shang-Chi. All right. Maybe we make some good progress on Infinite Climb tonight. James.
There shall be set right.
Yeah, I'm talking to you, dude. I'm unranked. Nah, I'm in the 90s right now, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, don't you love it when that happens? Okay, we're going to try and hit that on curve. Actually, we can probably afford to wait. Because we'll have enough for the other one. So we can do Power Stone and Mockingbird next turn. And look at that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have most of the stones. Most of the stones in our arsenal right now. And then we can clean it up with the Strain Supreme if we need to. Drop a Mockingbird. Drop a Time Stone. We can get the Wiccan out and then let Strain Supreme do his thing. No, I know what I'm doing. We're going to get to mid lane this turn. We hit the Wiccan on curve like I wanted to. And we slightly clogged them. They're only able to play 2 cards and they have to make up a 16 power difference to win right. That's pretty good for us. I can work with that. I can absolutely work with that. I don't like that we lost our Power Stone, but it is what it is here. Yo, Spicy Alamo, thank you for the heart, buddy. How you doing? Welcome on in. If you didn't know, it's clobbering time. All right, so we have to win left side here. But we have a lot of extra energy to do it. Like a lot of extra energy. I think I like this. How are you doing, Spicy Alamo? How is your Monday going? Speaking of Punisher, I'm excited for the new Punisher thing they're doing. The limited like, what is it called? I don't know the name, the thing that Marvel's doing, but the John Bernthal one. The special, yes. Baron Zemo into a Reality Stone, into an Asgard stature and a Frigga. does not look like we're going to overcome that unless something absolutely massive happens here. Wait. Wait. Should have trusted Strange Supreme. Should have trusted Strange Supreme here. Yeah, this deck is doing pretty dang good. Yeah, I heard that as well. He's going to be in the new Spider-Man flick. I'm wondering how Spider-Man's going to react when he hits him with the 2 in the chest, 1 in the head, you know? Tom Holland's like, I don't think you're supposed to do that. Tony said you weren't supposed to do that as a hero. Okay, we got Strange Supreme on 2. Invisible Woman on 3, or we could save it for Wiccan. I guess we could save it for Wiccan. Boom. You didn't like X-Men Evolution? Dude, that was my jam. X-Men Evolution was my jam, dude. I also got the Goth variant for that very reason. They got Marvel Boy in their deck. I'm calling it right now. Goths can have personality. Wow, shots fired, Takahashi. You saying Goths can't have personality? There's going to be a lot of upset people at Hot Topic. All right? Once they hear about this. They're going to get real, real mad. Once they hear this at the Hot Topic, they're going to be upset. Letting you know right now, buddy. Right now. We lose this? I feel like we lose this. We didn't hit our Wicked on curve. Yeah, we retreat on that.
Escaped.
Oh. I'm gonna make James a hat with his fur.
Destiny will arrive.
Yeah, buddy. That would be cool too. Also, X-Men 97 Season 2, when's that happening? Because the first season was amazing. I gave James a little hat with his fur. Ooh, I think I like that for Thena. Do I like that for... I think I like that for Thena. I gotta wait until next year? Dude, if they just did like a... Oh, this is gonna get very, very spicy. I desperately need to hit Strange Supreme here. Otherwise, we're just gonna lose. Maybe one of them has Killmonger. It's gonna be completely on Strange Supreme. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Come on, Strange Supreme. I need this, buddy. You don't understand. You need to pop out right now. With your goth vibes. Which Takahashi doesn't like, apparently. Damn you, Stigron. I'm gonna keep bringing it up. For comedic effect, you know? Strange Supreme, frickin' thing. It's gonna make me salty here. The thing gives us something. I'm just wondering if I activate this now. This is such a bad predicament. We probably retreat on this.
Who will the winds bring?
I do too. Sometimes I'm like, what is gonna happen here?
It's clobbering time.
Good hit. Is there any chance whatsoever? I mean, he doubles. No, we don't stay. We don't stay. I know better than that. You know better than that. We run on that. Was not a good hand to stay on. James, do you like your little hat? I need you to stop shedding, buddy. Also waking me up super late. Like at 1 a.m. in the evening. We got a space and a soul stone. I like that we actually have Wiccan in hand for this. Horn of Cop Agatha Harkness. Girl, if you ruin this for me. Why do you have to be the worst, ma'am? Why does Agatha just have to be Agatha here? Oh, okay. You're gonna let me play my turn? That's so kind of you.
Opponent snapped.
Nobody. Frickin' Agatha!
Escape.
If Brady's not here, I hate Agatha. With a passion. Agatha's the worst card. Worst card in Snap. I'm seeing if I can summon Brady right now. They should just delete her. She definitely is.
Will arrive.
A lot of people have been playing her. I don't know if they nerf her or they nerf Redshift. Did it work? Did Brady here? Get my stones, thank you. All right, that gives us something we can play on 3. I mean, I know the reason that they did that. It was so people can't farm. So that's like a legitimate reason. What's up, Tyson? Welcome on in. It is indeed a Gregor stream. My Mockingbird. That kind of sucks for us here. We're playing some Thanos right now. Some Thanos end of turn shenanigans. Seeing what we can make work here. They've destroyed... Okay, they're going to bring back Mockingbird. I could go Ben Grimm this side. Potentially. We got the Wiccan. Better late than never. Claw. And then there's the Mockingbird that I knew they were going to bring back. That's kind of scary, y'all. At most, I'm putting 6 extra here. We're not staying on that.
Escape.
Now, my question is, was the claw generated? No, they're just running Claw. They're running Claw in discard now? What is the meta right now? I don't understand it. James? James? I'm going to keep shaking you. Yeah, you. Are you guys excited for High Voltage?
They will arrive.
High Voltage, make the biggest, silliest combos coming out. Madam, I'm Adam. It rhymes. What I don't like is when you get a... Okay, I was going to say, when you don't have a starting turn. What's up, Safety Blade? Yeah, I know. It could be... I could be playing Mill right now. Could be worse. Could be worse, but it was included on Snap Judgment's deck the vid, so I have to cover it. But it's been doing okay. It's been doing all right. Blame Cougar. All right, so you and you. Cougar did. This is Cougar's brew. Well, they got me there. They done got me there. You're gonna play this? Give it a go. Cougar makes some pretty good decks. I can confirm. You know who we need? We need Strange Supreme here. Just to help. I don't know. We do put ourselves within Shang-Chi range. We're locked down on this side. I don't like that. I think we just go with these two. Because we're lowering the cost of Mockingbird. And there we go. We got a Human Torch. You fell right for my trap, Red Guardian. Now I have a... Why was it free and now it's back to 3 cost? Should be free, thank you. Nah, I'm just asking to be cannonballed. I think we just want to take Prio if we can here. I don't know. A Gladiator. There's a Strange Supreme. Would have been great if he came out on time. All right, we still have Prio, which means Soulstone will keep him safe. We're gonna do that, that. I wish I could do all of it. I'm super close. I might be able to do all of it, to be honest. Feel like that's... Oh, Reality Stone is such a good play here. Oh, because it shuts it off entirely. All right, this might blow up in my face. We're going to see. But we have all the stones. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. They ran. Dude, all that thinking I was doing. Bro, I was thinking so much there. I think Binks was playing this deck as well, and he put in Cosmo over Marvel Boy. Which I kind of get. And this does have Ben Grimm, the Ting 2 in it.
Destiny will arrive.
I might be dropping Marvel Boy. You don't think so? The Marvel Boy stays is what Safety Blade is saying. No, I love Thing 2. He's removal and he's buff. We need a way to remove cards. If we don't have Strange Supreme, maybe Merlin. Merlin can at least act as that. My fear, though, is if I add Merlin, I could potentially run into issues with hand. Do you guys like the idea of Merlin in here? Okay, I'm considering removing the Strange Supreme. What do we put instead of the Strange Supreme then? Merlin equals my goat. Replace it with a Crunchwrap Supreme. I like that idea. Strange Supreme for a Crunchwrap Supreme. Havoc. I mean, we do have Invisible Stepmom. I don't know. I'm kind of on board with Merlin. Either Havoc or Merlin. I mean, you could go up 8 cubes on the last turn. We do have the extra energy with Wiccan, the +2. Oh, they're getting a lot of value out of that if they use Phoenix or Elixir. Either. We could run into trouble. It's not even going to work for me. You're right. It is kind of fighting me, isn't it? It's kind of fighting me here. Well, I mean, we do need some of the end of the turn nonsense. Ooh. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I think we just won. I think we just won with that.
Victory.
Okay, let's make some changes. They just put out something against it, you know? I'm not doing deck redeems right now. Because I'm doing Monday is Snap Judgment deck review. So I'm doing the deck specifically that were covered in Glazer's video. But I can on Thursday. Thursday or Saturday, I'm absolutely down to try your deck. They did cover Scream as well. I saw that. So you said no Strange. Maybe a Merlin. No worries. Mods, can you make sure that Cosmic Casual gets his points back for the redeem? So Merlin over Strange Supreme. I like that because we could get some of our stuff out. You say Kyera over Human Torch? That's true. He's not getting that big. I feel like we might be able to put a better 3-drop, though. Let's look at our 3-cost cards. I'm going to switch to deck mode where Gregor gets really, really big for no reason. Hold on. There we go. Now you can see. Do we want to put like a different 3-drop, though? No, you're good. There's nothing that says that I'm not doing deck redeems. This is entirely on me. Mr. Fantastic. The regular Mr. Fantastic, right? This guy. Either that or Mobius. I feel like Mobius isn't a bad ad. Either that or Kyera. The Kyera wasn't a bad suggestion either. What's going to give us the best? Because they're both 3/4s here. Would we rather have cost reduction, stop cost reduction, or have protection for our 1-drops? What do y'all think? Because my fear is, well, we do have ways to get out with Merlin. Merlin gives us a way to remove stuff. Mobius is not a bad idea. It stops negative too, and I have been seeing negative decks. All right, we'll try it. Fresh brew. Cost reduction can mess with Wiccan. I love Thing 2. Bruh, he's removal and he gets buff. He's a 2-in-1. He's like a mini Shang-Chi. Power Stone coming down first. Mirror Dimension. We got the Merlin. We got the Marvel Boy. The thing I don't like about Marvel Boy is he can be Red Guardian pretty easily. No Quicksilver on 1 is interesting. Thing is really, really good in my opinion. Once in future hits this, at which point I'm just going to put the shield back in. Again, he's buff and removal. What's not to like? Okay, we're on 3 now. I should be able to get Thanos out next turn. It's risky, but I'm doing it. We like that though. 2-cost Marvel Boy. There's the Thing. Could be snappable, y'all. Could be snappable. Double Utopia. Bruh, if we pull that Mobius, it is... My fear here is that they Red Guardian. But I don't want this to go off yet. It's a Dr. Doom War Machine deck? What, you called it. You called it. We can use the Mind Stone to keep Marvel Boy safe. Do we want the Soul Stone? I don't care about the Soul Stone. They can put that over there. Now we'll go... Time Stone lowers the cost. Yeah, we'll go with that. And it's going to give us... I think we can snap on that pretty confidently. Let's see what you got. Two-cost Mockingbird. 3-cost Mockingbird. 5-cost Thanos. They got a Mole Man. Hits their Galactus. And a blink on the Mole Man, which brings out nothing because Miniaturized Lab, they didn't think that through. They did not think that through. That was a misplay on their part. And now I could do bam. Bam. Illiteracy. They got hit with the illiteracy, y'all. It strikes again. It's not just me. Reading the card tells you what the card does. Did you know that, chat? Yeah, I'm also thinking they might have Infinite. And I'm going... Well, where do they play the Infinite is the question. Yeah, they do have big rocks that they could play. Let's see what happens. It's a rock. It's a rock. It's a wave. It's a Kyera keeping the rock safe. Let's see what we get. Red Guardian is going to hit that domino. And then we tie on that side, gamers. Hold up. It is not done yet. Is it enough? Will it be enough? Fiends Firefly with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. 20. Gonna hit the Electro. I do believe that will be enough. I believe that is 8 cubes right there. Yes, it is. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it worked out perfectly. Bruh. It worked out perfectly. No Infinite, luckily enough. If they did Infinite, they could have tried Infiniting this side. We would have still hit the Electro. If you're not doing so, go check out Fiends Firefly. Let's go. That's huge. Huge. Welcome on in, y'all. How was your stream? We're playing with the deck. We modified it a little bit. This is Cougar's Brew, but we got rid of the Strange Supreme and we got rid of the Human Torch. We added a little bit more tech in there. Now there's a Mobius and now there's a Merlin in there. I honestly really like the Merlin ad because I'm able to play with a lot more energy by using his abilities. Yo, nice, nice, nice. Another reason I have Mobius in this list is the potential of negative. Quicksilver on 1 is the Herald of Galactus. Galactus 2, not Galactus 1. We don't like the Jotunheim. I'm going to get rid of that right now. I don't want any of that. Zodrix, welcome on in. James is right here with me. No worries. Take care of yourself, y'all. If you came from the raid and you guys gotta leave and do things, do not feel bad. Do not feel bad. Take care of yourself, friends. First and foremost, always. James is here. I am giving him the pets. You can see he's doing great. Giving him all the pets. Yeah, well, the OTA really changed things a lot. You were lucky to get it before all the changes happened. Tommy says hello. Tommy says hello, James. All right, I'm dropping the... We do that or we do... I'm going to go Surge Soulstone. That's a good point. We could do that later. I'm also afraid of getting clogged here. You know what? No! I'm gone. I'm so embarrassed. Bruh.
Escape.
Bruh. Really? The timeout. I'm gonna blame being slightly distracted. Valid bonk. Valid bonk for Gregor.
The universe shall be set right.
I was overthinking it. I saw the line after the fact. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, lock in and just do the play. Some do. Some snappers think. Not me, though. I just run off vibes. What is up, Ring Rat? How are you doing? How's your Monday going? Thank y'all for being here on a Monday, nonetheless. It is very much appreciated. I hope you all are doing well. Chat, what are your thoughts on the new card? I think he's going to be mid, personally. Yeah, don't think, just go off vibes. I think you have to do too much for too little. What is it? The something one. The new card tomorrow. I think he's going to be mid. There's too much setup for not enough payoff. Yeah. What is his name? The Fallen One. Bro, that's such an emo name. Bro, I'm the Fallen One. The Fallen One. And the thing is, he's not adding the energy. He's replacing the energy. So unless you're getting higher than 5, you're doing nothing. What are you going to do with 20 energy if you can actually pull it off? That's my thought. Literally. See, those ones I'm excited for. Firelord and Airwalker are more exciting. So you could maybe get, like, again, it just seems like less good Wiccan to me. That's where I'm at with it. They're just playing some move stuff. No Scream is out.
Clear for takeoff.
So I really do think Marvel Boy is going to be the thing that saves us here. Like, how big are you going to get that card? Like, I'm sure we'll see some cool clips. But I think he's going to be a very, very niche card. Obviously, Shuri, Gwenpool, Toxie-Doxie. I still don't like Toxie-Doxie. I need you, Marvel Boy.
I am inevitable.
I need you, buddy. I need you to go off multiple times. Okay, he is inevitable. He is here. He goes off twice here. But all they have to do is play mid. This feels like a very cope stay.
Escaped.
But Airwalker and Firelord tomorrow. What are their abilities? Card. Airwalker. Airwalker is a 3/3, releasing August 26th. Wait, that's not right. When this is destroyed, replace it with a 4-cost card from your hand. And then the other one is Sun Firelord. Card Firelord. 4/6, releasing August 26th. Unrevealed, revive one of your discarded or destroyed 3-cost cards here. Okay. Got it. James is freaking snoozing right now. My dude is snoozing.
Embers shall be set right.
Good boy, my guy. Wakanda forever. Thank you all for the likes on the TikTok live. Do appreciate that. Time Stone on 1. Dude, Stardust is, I think, my favorite card this season. I just don't see a lot of people running him or running her. And that's a shame because she's really, really good. If we can pull the Wiccan. We have the line for curve. We got the mustachioed Mobius M. Mobius. They're sleeping on it. Drops the Mobius. See, this would be an example of where we would get good value. That is both end of turn and ongoing. How would you do that? I feel like this one has a lot of ways that you could potentially win. Okay, we gotta. Dina's gonna get off here. We have the, okay, next turn we go Marvel Boy, Captain America. Yeah, she's a great body with even out getting the buff from Spectrum. A 4/7 is awesome. That's super giant. That's some big numbers, you know? The Carnage. Okay, they're ramping. Feel like Null might be coming out soon. I think we need to thing over here if we can. The Taco Bell dong. I heard it. You heard it. We heard it. We got to get Marvel Boy out now. They get some buffs here. I've done that as well. Hitting Stardust and Sinister London, and you're like, what happened? Why didn't do it? Why didn't do the thing?
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Was not feeling confident on that one. Not on that one. James. He's sleeping. James, you want to say hi? Hey. 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 Yeah, you. Say hi. Say hello. There he is. Just had to prove that he's alive. Even if you even think about it, I do like this. Because we could potentially surge the Gamma Lab. Ooh, okay. He's a EP boy. He spends most of his time out at night doing his James things. Okay, they're playing Darkhawk. For sure. You get lots of sleep, don't you, buddy? And we get the Wiccan here. And potentially the draw, which is what I want. They have to waste Shang-Chi here. It's a Korg and a Cassandra Nova. Cassandra Nova does beat us mid here. But we can Thanos next turn. The fact that we still have energy here is pretty nice. RNGesus, do not let me down. A very late Wiccan from them. It's a rock. That rock is actually kind of good for us here. And the rock. Because these all should get it. Let's see what they play for. A Darkhawk and a Mystique, maybe? Yeah, it is. How big is the Mystique gonna get? Unfortunate. They're doing the Darkhawk thing. Hey, James. Oh, we got Burgers. Burgers. Chat says hi. James is still being EP.
Be set right.
Early Thanos. Ooh, Surge on Camertage is always good. This might be snappable, gamers. I think this is... We have the Wiccan as well. Yeah, this is snappable.
Oh, snap.
Yup. Come on, dude!
Victory.
That was the perfect line. It was perfection. You know what James really likes, though? James loves ham. James is always trying to steal ham whenever I have ham.
Destiny will arrive.
Can't have anything nice. All right. I have no ham on my person right now. I don't just carry ham on me. Your cat loves cheese. My cat will often steal yogurt. He'll be like, give me some of that. He also tries to steal protein shake. I mean, I would like to win that location. You really want to lose? Hey, look, it's a wild misery. We'll see what we can do with this. I don't even care if I don't win the destroyer here. I just don't want them to have it. Vlad? Oh, it's a Juggernaut. All right, we have to give up on that side. It's just not worth it. Let's change how we do this. We'll see what I can do with some Merlin magic. We can potentially take down the Victoria hand with a thing. Wiccan on curve, though, baby. And a Wiccan on curve. Which I'm relying on this right now. That goes biggest. Activate that. Surge and a Soul Stone seems good. I'm low-key afraid of what Reality Stone will give me. Does have to beat 13? Oh, I think we're got.
It's clobbering time.
Didn't even hit the Victoria hand. I am disappointed. The other option we have is we can go mill. Which has been doing pretty well as well. Boo! Wait, you're booing the mill? Are you saying you don't enjoy being milled or playing mill? Everybody loves getting milled. Millhouse. Mmm. This mill deck has been doing really, really well. Have you tried this list?
Parker!
You can get so many demons. So many demons. Yeah, you have the combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I am eating burgers, but not White Castle. Exactly. I don't like any of these threes. This clogs me. Again, I'm overthinking it. The Greygers. Loki sounds like a condition. I got the Greygers. It sounds like it might be a life-altering condition.
Enchantress.
Yep. Get them demons out right now. All right. All right. Well, that makes things very interesting. But I got my demon out. This is scary, y'all. This is very scary. They still have...
Opponent snapped.
Not gonna get me on a boomer sap.
Escaped.
No, sir. Mm-mm. Yo! The undercover obelisk with the raid, y'all. Y'all, we are 3 subs away from 125 right now. No, we're 93 right now. We're working on it. I'm working on it. I can sense your disappointment through the screen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm in the second category right now. I did not end up grabbing the Scar bundle. Scar isn't a card that I play a lot. Nothing against the card or the guy. Mm-hmm. You kind of need Fenris and Cannonball in this list. They are pretty essential. I could say instead of Cannonball, you could use Shang-Chi, but then you wouldn't need the Mercury. I want to shut that down. I want to shut that down big time. You know what? I'm going to let Sunspot eat the extra. Double Havoc, huh? Bold play, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. That Havoc is going to be an issue. Nah, this is a retreat. Not with Miss Fantastic out. Here, we're gonna swap back to the Thanos list, which has been doing really well. Thanos has been playing very, very well.
Destiny will arrive.
I like to, well, the thing is I like to win. So by winning, I'm playing what I enjoy, you see? I'm the same way. Yeah, I'm the exact same way, Ring Rat. Like, just let me finish the climb. I think Captain America could also probably be switched for something else here. I do be winning sometimes. Got him. I think Captain America could be subbed because we're not really... Okay, the only value we're getting from the Captain America is the shield, which lowers Mockingbird. But I feel like we could put another 2-drop there and get better value, like maybe a Surge. No, Surge is already in here. Hold on. Let's take a look at the deck together. I do have Surge. Let's look at our 2-drops. We would be filling it with something as a 2-drop. Is there anything that would give us good value here? Domino? I like how everybody's like, have you considered this though, Gregor? Valentina's not bad. I actually like Valentina here. I think the Frankie Ray is a good call out as well. We're getting some Herbies. What do you guys think about Valentina? Thoughts? I don't mind the Frankie Ray. We're looking at the 2-drop slot. Val is a solid option, and it keeps our opponent guessing. I haven't played a ton with Herbie, to be honest. I like Val for the Iron Patriot's a 2. Iron Patriot is a 2. I'm leaning towards, I like the Herbie idea. The Frankie Ray is not a bad idea. We could get a 2/6 from that. I like Valentina just because Valentina gives us that, like, what do they have factor. I kind of like the Valentina. Bruce can be good, but the thing is we're trying to play on curve.
First shall be set right.
We're trying to play on curve so we can get the Wiccan out. So there's not going to be a lot of value. We get Wiccan on 4. We're playing all of our energy on turn consistently. So Bruce isn't going to pop off for us. You know what I mean? Yo, Unibot, welcome on in. Yeah, hope your day is going well. I do not hate the idea of Bruce. It's just that we're playing so consistently on curve if we can. Oh, what Hulk did we get? That's a cool variant for Hulkling. That's a good point. Mockingbird was considered, or sorry, Cosmo was considered. I think Binks was playing with Cosmo. We went with Mobius instead just to help counter the meta. Genosha, well, that frees up some space for us, doesn't it? These locations are kind of rough. Because they can win there. We do have a secret Emperor Hulkling, though.
Wind, aid my hand.
It's Cerebro, y'all. Chat, I am here to inform you that this is Cerebro. Secret Emperor Hulkling that nobody knows about except for me. They go Mystique next turn, probably. So far. Now, will I have enough to be able to play everything out here? Got so far. We might be cooked here. We might low-key be cooked here. In the end. Oh, yeah, they're going heavy in that lane. Well, they can only get... No, they can get the other one, too. God, I hate Cerebro. I hate it. You can have your cube. I'm not staying on that.
Escaped.
You can have your cube. Dude, James. Sir, what do your toes smell like? Why are your feet up by your face? If Valentina doesn't end up working, we can try Herbie. He sleeps weird, dude. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. It is appreciated. Follows are anonymous. If you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking, but if you want to say hi, we're real nice up in here. There the Valentina is. Better late than never. I do like that I can put Marvel Boy into Camelot. Is this? Okay. Agony, it's not another Cerebro deck. Double Agony? What are they doing? What are they doing, chat? We could do Valentina Marvel Boy next turn for Camelot. I like it. Even though we didn't get the Wicked on curve like we would have wanted to. Is this... Are they just going to try and Galactus us here? Why do I smell Galactus? Chat, do you smell the Galactus that's coming? Feel like they're going to ask me to kneel. Pretty sure that gets us, right? Why aren't you sniffing Galactus? My question to you. Chat, why aren't you smelling on Galactus? They were locked in.
Escaped.
That was 100% Galactus. You guys know Neil Patrick Harris? Hi, Star. Hello.
The universe shall be set right.
You guys have gotten me acutely aware of when it's about to drop. Acutely aware. Neil Patrick Harris? Good. He was in the OG one. The Daily Boogle. Got a Surtur. Got me a Surtur here. Oh, don't like the Murder World, though. I don't think either of us do. Time Stone, you can be destroyed. Soul Stone, we like you. You get to stay. Power Stone, we like you. You get to stay. There's Thanos. We got him. Chat, we got him. Ooh, Phoenix Force looking very spicy here.
Opponent snapped.
Sir, are you sure about that? Meh, that's fine. It's fine. We still have 12 that we could put up. And we're going to do that just so they don't get any cost reduction for Scar. If they're going that route, they get no cost reduction. You don't get any cost reduction, chat. Because Mobius's mustache says no. No, sir. Then we get Thanos down next turn. Seems good. Seems pretty dang solid. Yep. Is that Wilter Brimley? Your coupons are worthless here. Mobius's mustache says no. Wilfred Brimley has diabetes. I approve. The diabetes. And a soul stone, huh? All right, how much you putting up? How much you putting up, my guy? You beat 12 power? Playing lockdown. I thought I taught you better. Do they have us here? They just play for mid, no? Does it look like I'm playing Mill, my guy? Does it look like I'm playing Mill right now? Phoenix Force kind of screwed us. I should have Phoenix Forced right, and then I could have moved mid. That would have been a better play. It was too obvious. That Cosmo screwed us. It was the Cosmo. When it's their Cosmo, you got an old Yeller. But when it's my Cosmo, it's the best doggo in the world. You know?
The universe shall be set right.
You got the rabies. It's what I can play on one. Mount Vesuvius. Well, we got Merlin on 2. So we could potentially get rid of that. I smell Ronin. Only time they play that is if they're playing Ronin. And a Time Stone. Fenris Wolf and a Rock is what they're bringing. I got a Valentina with a Helicarrier. Valentina's being pretty solid for us. My hand is full. Supergiant is interesting. Very, very interesting with the Supergiant.
Victory.
They weren't having it. Not today, buddy. Back in 93. Come on, 70. That's where we want to be. That's what I'm looking for.
Destiny will arrive.
Have you been hydrating today, chat? Why do we keep starting with Reality Stone? Mirror Dimension I'm fine with. They're playing Agatha. The only thing we might switch Valentina for is maybe a Herbie. But those are some good hits. Some solid hits here. Spider-Ham might hit. Let's go! 3 months, friend! Thank you so much, Pig 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. How is your Monday going? Moon Knight. Probably going to hit either Odin or Fantasticar. There goes our Fantasticar. My Marvel boy has been pigged. He is useless now. Pretty good hit. Hello, Twasn't. Welcome on in. Do coffee? Coffee does count as hydration. I'll allow it. Yo, dope. Cyclonic Rift is great. Asymmetrical. Board wipe is very strong. What do we do here? We need to get you down now. And if I have to get rid of somebody, I'm going to get rid of this. I think this still activates. Did Negasonic activate? Does that cause Negasonic to activate or not? Because I need to know. I think we're fine over on this side. I need to know. It does not. So she could still explode on me, is what you're saying. If I'm understanding correctly, she could still explode all over me.
Victory.
We won. So I can't use my spells to bait it anymore.
The universe shall be set right.
What did I say? Did I say something? Another Agatha deck. What are the odds? Loses the Negasonic. Ooh, that's not great for their Ebony Blade. We lose the Power Stone. We can afford to lose that. I don't think there was nothing wrong with what I said. That's what she does. She explode. Omniversal Presence. What if I do that just so they can't get their card back? I kind of love this play. We'll hold on to the Chimichanga. We get our Power Stone back. It's a 1/8 Power Stone. But they forever lose their Negasonic. They should do it then. They should do it then. If they have it, they should do it. Wiccan and a Chimichanga. They 100% play Ghost Rider there. Yep, called it. Yep, there's the Agatha. But the good news is we're not playing for that. We're playing for the right side right now. Set this guy down, and then we have the big boy ready for last turn. And drop this just because I want to see what happens.
Snap.
I'm snapping on this because we have a Thanos that is indestructible.
Victory.
Nah, I'm not worried about the Thena as much. I mean, Thena could scale, but we don't have the Invisible Woman out, so I don't think she's getting that big. The 1/8 Power Stone, huge. Huge. Like, they won one side, but they're not getting my Thanos. Thanos is too strong. He's all big and whatnot. Are you in the Discord? We have a section for sharing your decks and whatnot. Share your deck with everybody. Bro. Why is he like a hedgehog? Bro really said, hey, dude, he looks like Sonic the Hedgehog. Ugh. Why do they go do the Sonic the Hedgehog? You want to put it into the snap decks. Sunday's Showdown is just for the you know, when we're doing the tournament stuff. It's snap decks and strats. Easiest way to get new cards with collector's tokens. Spend money. That's the easiest way. Other than that, it's just doing your dailies and weekly stuff. But the most powerful card in this game is your credit card. Don't let anyone fool you. That's the most powerful card in any card game. They might say it's free, it's not free. Credit card is still the most powerful card in the game. Perfect, thank you. No worries, there's a lot of channels, I get it. I get it. The Zola, 4 -2 on that bad boy. On that bad boy. We are in America, sir. I don't know what else. I don't know what you want from me. We're at 93, my guy. I just like to... Well, they should have saved that. They should have saved that. Why did they not save that? Why did they not save that for the left side? Let's play one really big guy over here. Will it be enough?
Snapped.
You just lost a cube, my friend. Yeah, I'm not going to stay on your boomer snap.
Escaped.
I'm doing well. What's up, Andrew? Welcome on in. Yeah, not staying on that. We're at 93 right now. Have you already hit Infinite, Panda?
Destiny will arrive.
Didn't hit the curve I want. I'm going to cry. Panda didn't answer my question, but just said, I'm lurking. All right, I see you. No cost reduction for you. It is a free surge. I don't hate it. No more cost reduction for them. It's turn 4, isn't it? We got to get the Fantastic Art down. You know, we could probably just save that entire side Cool, you got your Power Stone. That seems like a waste of Rogue to me. I don't know if that's just me, but that seems like a complete waste.
Snap. Victory.
They didn't... I don't think they knew.
Destiny will arrive.
Is that what scared them away? The idea that they may not have the buff? What's up, Specialist? Welcome on in. This actually looks like a decent hand. I think they're also doing end of turn shenanigans. Invisible Stepmom. We can get Mobius send one of the stones down next turn. It's a wild Marvel boy. This is definitely end of turn stuff. I can feel it. Surfer is combo. You gotta be good with combos. Bruce has still not gone off. It's Invisible Stepmom. Do not offend Invisible Stepmom. Just gonna say no buffs for anybody. Ooh, was not expecting that. Was not expecting that. Double Stepmom. The double Stepmom, I see it. Now, depending on... I think it goes off either way here with the thing. Here's the thing. Nah, they got too much. Even if our thing went off, they still have a backup Prodigy there. I'm going to bring out the real heavy hitter deck. The Stardust deck. Prodigy can be. He's very, very niche. When he first came out, he was not that great. This is... could be a bot. Getting some bot vibes here. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm confused by them. Ares gets moved. Yeah, this has got to be a person. Just playing big bodies. Big old bodies. We can add 6. Straight up all the big boys.
Time.
The Star Brand is actually doing us a favor right now. Obsidian gets pulled. They're only at 15. Goes off twice. Goes off twice. We win that. We win that. Their Star Brand absolutely threw. Got him.
Victory.
Ugh. You stretching, James? You forgot your hat. James, your hat is a little bit of fur I put on your head. I'm liking the look of this because they have fire hair. If we Stardust, we mess up a lot of their plays. Venom was discarded.
Snap.
Yeah, I think Stardust is going to ruin their entire play. Perfection. Stardust. All right, we want to get 2 down if we can. Maybe we save the 2 for last turn. So we have the Fantastic card now. We're adding 6 with Thena. They try to Kid Omega Nimrod. They are in for a... They're in for a surprise. Activate the Fantasticar. Oh, it does only go off 1 time here because we don't have Mom. Maybe it's better for us to... No, we go Jug, then Havoc, then activate. Well, yeah, we're playing Stardust. Stardust is a really good card.
Opponent snapped.
For 8. By 1 point. Incredibly close there. You think Stardust is going to be buffed? I'm not even sure Stardust needs a buff at this point. I don't regret staying on that. I still think it was a good stay. If I had Juggernauted the other side, we would have won that. It was a 50-50. She, Stardust is a lady. Stardust uses she, her pronouns. I'm just going based off the comics. Chat, let me know. What's up, Golden Dude? How you doing? Stardust is really, really good, though. I don't know why people aren't playing her. We fill here, we can definitely get Hydra Bob into Danger Room. My Mobius! I'm fine with that, because we have Jug for last turn. There's the big boy Thanos. 23 is what they have to beat. That's so risky, though. She goes, though, +3. High in there. They still got us. Still got us by a wee bit. Cosmic Ghost Rider? He will be fun. He's a 5, right? 5 cost? I feel like those will be the 2 best cards of the season. Stardust and the Ghost Rider. Your Mamu? Thank you for the check in half. Okay, we're playing Mill. Some Mill gaming right now. They're going to try to mill our entire deck. What will you ever do with your 88,748 more times? Okay, the fire here is throwing me off a little bit. They definitely go Misery this turn. I'm calling it now. Ooh, the Juggernaut hits either way, so there's no point. Show me the Misery. Misery left going in 3, 2, 1. They 100% Misery here. No, no Misery. I stand corrected. I would have for sure thought they were about to drop a Misery on us. James always appreciates being fed. That's for real. Now the Misery? There it is. What's up, Chrome Face? Welcome on in. All they have to do is put demons on this side. They go all demons on this side. I'm pretty sure of it. They have a lot of demons in hand right now. I hope I read this right. I hope they go all demons Washington, D.C. If Hydra Bob clutches with this, I will be so happy. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I should have... If I had thinged right, I would have won it. Would have held it. I had the right idea, though. Yeah, Thing and Hydra Bob could have held it. My cat is very sleepy right now. Buddy. Hey. Can you open your eyes? James. Why are you so sleepy? James gets pets. He has no reason to be as sleepy as he is. People still playing Move. I see it. People are still playing out here playing Move. What a wonderful time for Mercury, am I right? Dagger scares me a little bit. We will switch here in a little bit to some Magic the Gathering. The Jin. We could just stop their moves. That would be wonderful. I don't mind the extra energy, though. I'm really hoping to hit the Madam Web here. Come on. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because of the cloak. We hitting. Cosmo has been put down. I repeat, the Cosmo is down. He only gets +3 now, so we're adding 6. Pretty sure they're going to move one of these. We'll see. This could be totally the wrong play. But I'm pretty sure they move their dagger right. They're overthinking it. They're overthinking it, gamers. That might do it. Oh. Oh, the Heimdall hurts, though. Athena's going to go off twice. I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh. Wait. Wait, we tie there? But they're at 37. I think that makes up a difference. Ah. What was the difference there? I thought maybe we had it. Urban Minotaur? I'm very happy that I could get you into Magic. How have you been enjoying it lately? I want to end on a good one here. New cards are coming to Rhea. Just got to make a new deck. Yeah, dude, the rotation is tough. We should be getting... I can't remember. Is Spider-Man coming to Arena or no? Oh, we're getting Alchemy Edge of Eternity cards. Interesting.
Oh, snap.
Right, because of licensing, right? See the Fenris. We have the Jug to save for last turn. I think we got this, gamers. They're trying to mill us, but we have more that we can do. What do I have left in my... One left in my deck, two left in my hand. Might just hold it. Feeling like that's the play. Killmonger. That's fine. We're cool with that.
All systems go.
And a thing. Here's the thing. Jug should clutch for us. Yeah. This is how you get got. They're releasing anthologies. What are anthologies? Only in Historic, Timeless, and Brawl. Show me the cannonball. Mm-hmm. But here's the thing.
It's clobbering time.
Even with no such luck. There it is, baby. Got my 4 cubes back. This is what I feel like I'll probably hit infinite with. All right, we're going to make the switch over to MTG Arena for a little bit. Thank you guys for watching the snap. I appreciate it. If you guys want to hang out, we're going to be doing some MTG Arena for a little bit. All right, updated. Let me update here. Yes, sir. You watch me crash out with the meta I'm in. Update this. All right, there we go. Dude, I loved Blueprints. And there's still more left to do. Like, there's so much to that game. So much to that game. Anything in here? Arena weekly announcements are here. You could find your announcements right here. I've been switching between Counterspell and Rabbit Swarm. I just feel like there's a lot of decks that are running removal right now. Ranked. You're gonna ruin Citizen Kane like that, Hef? Wow, I can't believe you, dude. Can't believe you. Why would you do that? Two lands. It's not a great keep, but I'm keeping it either way. Starting town into the Valley Might Caller. My strong boy. And they decided to go for Scry. What I'm gonna do is use Innkeeper Talent. So I can get my little guy to attack. Like bam. The fact they haven't played anything yet is very good for us. One for you. One for you. Board wipes aren't real, chat. They can't touch us. But my froggy's getting very big very quickly. They went for exile. And I'm fine with it. We're still in a bad spot, though, because I don't have a lot of lands. We are in a good spot overall in terms of their health. But I only have 2 lands at this point, and we've missed 1 or 2 land drops at this point. Menace, Lifelink, Indestructible. Can't attack or block unless there are 7 or more cards in exile. There we go. There's a land. I can work with that. But the thing is, what I can do is I can exile that. What are they exiling here? Exercise. I was just about to exile their guy. Bruh, I was about to exile their guy. Taking my sweet, sweet victory away. Good boy, James. Good boy, James. King Goofy the Virtuous. Yuck. Okay, we're good on lands. We have removal. And we have an enchantment. We stay on this. I think we start with the plains, then we go to the Hushwood Verge. Oh, beautiful Azorius. White and blue combo. Verge lands are nice. They're going to do removal on my enchantment. I haven't even done anything with it. He's just a little innkeeper's talent. What do you want? Okay, they're surveilling. They got to surveil land. And what does this do? Creatures your opponents control enter tap. When a creature an opponent controls enters, you gain 1 life. Not sure I like that. Not the hugest fan of that. Yeah, they enter in tapped. I get it. Yeah, enjoy your lands. We have a 2/2 and a 3/4. They're thinking about exiling. They're like, which one do I want to exile? They're better off exiling the Valley Quest Caller. Interesting. That was not the one that they should have gone for, I don't think. Okay, we could do this. So it has ward now. And then we exile this thing, which I do not like. So it's a 4/4 with Ward 3 right now. And lifelink, which is pretty dang good. It's a 5/5 now. They're going to have trouble with this. Beautiful. We love lifelink, y'all. This specific ward does. Permanents you control with counters on them have Ward 1, and then we get lifelink in Ward 2 from the protection, the Sheltered by Ghosts. So, yes. So now we have a 5/5 that they need to tap 3 for to get removal on. That's pretty dope, right? How do you beat that? And now we're going to double the amount of counters that we would put on any card. So when we do this, this is going to be impossible for... It's a 7/7. With Ward 3. And now I'm at 32 health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they're going to do something, they need to do it now. Because I'm getting close to lethal. You got to pay the Ward 3 for it. They use their entire turn just to get rid of it. That is some very effective gameplay right there. All right, now I do this nonsense. Okay, that'll be 3. I have 2 left over. Let's get you out first. And then we can get the other one. With Offspring. So we get a 1/1 copy. Now we have a 5/5 with Ward 1. And they all have trample. They could have removal, though. They could just wipe us. Nope. They went with card draw instead. Land for turn. So they're playing 3 different colors. They're playing white, blue, and black. What does this do? Oh, is this a mill deck? This could 100% be a mill deck. What's nice is that this makes this bigger. That's fine. That's a 7/7 now. We do like hop to it. Okay, I think we can get very close to lethal next turn. I think we might actually be able to get lethal this turn. Because we double the amount of counters that we put on this card. So it's getting 11 right now. I think we're like 1 point off from lethal at this point. Literally 1 point away. Let me see what card I get. That's fine. I can make that work. Yeah, unless they can completely mill me next turn. Or they can board wipe me. Board wipe would also do it. There it is. Yeah, they're going for the mill. 22 in hand, huh? Four with Ward. They have 3 cards in hand. Can they mill me this turn? I have 22 cards left. Bruh. Bruh, they had 2 health left. I can't stand mill. Like I said, you think mill and snap is bad? You have no idea, dude. No idea. It's the worst. What is up, yo, Bezic? I think that frog thing was the real threat. Not the, I mean, I think we did good. It's evil. Just mill all of your library. All of it gone. Solid. Solid opening hand. We can starting town it. Card that's actually gone up in value because a lot of people are playing it now with the new standard rotation. I'll take the 1 damage from it. For a Thundering Falls, James, how do you feel about that? Huh? Huh? All right, we should be able to get a card down. Kellen is a scout. It becomes, I think we just go for removal. Get it up on out of here. I could do something next turn. James, you want treats? My cat wants treats here. Ooh, okay, this is mono red. Mono red shenanigans. Having Agatha's Soul Cauldron this early is nice. I do control 2 or fewer other lands. We're going to get the Astralian Planessphere out. I don't know. I feel like they just, nah. We'll get the Soul Cauldron out now. Because they're just going to hit it with shock. And to my knowledge, the mono red doesn't run a lot of removal. That is fine. Go ahead and hit me. Going for the aggro here. We need something to deal with the Screaming Nemesis. Vivi, I do love to see you, but not right now. Because we're going to get very close to dangerous territory here. That's what I wanted, Torch of Tower. So I can actually destroy it and exile it at the same time. But what I do like is that Vivi is now in our graveyard. So when I do play a card, which I will next turn, I can give that ability to one of my otters. Unless they can get lethal on me right now, which they might. Mono red is scary, dude. Not really, to be honest. Does this do straight damage to me? Well, I can't gain life now. Love that. All right, here's what we could do. We could Storm Chaser talent. For one. We can then use Agatha's Soul Cauldron on Vivi. Put that onto this. Then we use this with the bargain, dealing 3 damage to this and getting rid of this. This is what we're using as our bargain. Drag that to the bottom. It is now exiled. I thought for sure it was... Nope, well, I learned a valuable lessons. I can't hit it. That is on me. Mono red, go fast. I thought if we hit it with that, it would exile it and we wouldn't get the effect. I stand corrected. Land's good. Yo, Han Solo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I can keep this. I don't hate the Planeswalker either. Also, we have some removal here, too. And then we can get the Australi... how do you say this? Astrologian's Planisphere? Some of the Magic cards are so hard to pronounce. I think they're playing... Yeah, they're playing Rabbits. This is Selesnya Rabbits. I know, because I played that deck, too. Hey, no worries. I said it right. Let's go. I did it, y'all. Does this count as a spell? I think it does. Yep. So that's going to buff this. I think the only thing... We're going to hold on to that. Move to combat. The only thing I have to worry about here is exile from Sheltered by Ghosts. Now, all magic levels are welcome here. Before you finish that, I'm going to hit you with one of these. Never mind. I don't think it is Selesnya, Rander. Yo, what was your first Commander deck that you got? Congratulations. Dude, I love me some Commander. I can't do that yet. I need lands. Nah, I think we just full skip and just full swing here. Whenever a land you control enters, choose one, create a 2/2 white cat beast creature token, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Those creatures gain vigilance until the end of the turn. I don't like that. Don't like that enchantment at all. Yep, I see your kitty cat. Not a fan of that. They're creating another one. They're just creating blockers for themselves. Thank you. That's what I needed. That's what I was looking for. They said they can give it vigilance. 1/1 counter. Those creatures gain vigilance until the end of the turn. That's concerning to me. I could remove one of them. Well, we got our Planeswalker out. You know what? I don't even think we swing here. I can wait to swing. I'm afraid of the vigilance. I'm okay with that. They still can't touch my planeswalker here. Two kitties, I see you. Don't like that. How much does this cost? 4. We could save that. Nice. What are the colors on it? Elven Council deck. Black and green? Oh, hell yeah. Let me help you. Before you do that, I'm just going to do this. You get a fish. Okay. Green and blue. That's Simic, I believe. Ooh, don't like the Overlord of the Hotwoods, though. That's concerning. I don't like this combo they got going. Thank goodness. But we are not doing great on our land drops right now. I need land desperately. Well, we got our land. It's not looking great. Well, listen. The MTG community is very, very nice. They're very, very helpful new players. We'll do this. Yo, thank you for the tiny dino. Appreciate it, y'all. We need the land. We need the land. This is such a bad hand. There's 2? I don't like their deck, chat. It's too control-y. We're in danger. We're in big danger. My Vivi does like nothing here. Nah, we got to concede on this. Back to Rabbit Swarm. All the same thing. I'm probably going to regret it, but I'm going to keep on this. Hoping that we pull a plains right off the top. Okay, we're going against white. Well, forest can work for me. Get my Frog out now. Have you had a chance to play? Well, you said you just got your first commander deck. Have you had a chance to play it yet? That's going to be a problem, isn't it? In it. Three, 2, as long as you've lost life this turn, this creature has flying vigilance. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter. Don't like that combo. I don't have removal right now, which is the sucky part. It doesn't have flying and vigilance right now. I'll trade you. Nice, dude. Yeah, Commander's super fun. I usually play. I don't like their how their combo's going. They all have flying as well. That's rough. Gareth Gainsborough. By me. This, at least Phineas has reach. So I can put 1/1 counters on Phineas. And maybe take down one of these guys. That's not looking great, though. You get a 1/1 counter. You get a 1/1 counter. 4/4, at least he can block now. Yeah, I get it. I hate playing against, like, white decks for this very reason. At least I have a blocker. Kinda. I have a blocker for the Healer's Hawk. Don't you touch. You can't touch him. Got Ward 1, buddy. Well, now I'm just going to target that. No life gain from that, though. My Restless Prairie. Putting it all on this guy. He's our savior. We have an ace archer in the building. If they have another Shelter by Ghost, though, we're done. Because it only has Ward 1. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. My rabbits. Three lands. Multi-lands. Op 2 at Shelter by we have removal with that. We take 1 damage from this. Ley Line of Hope. You may begin the game with this on the battlefield. If you would gain life, you gain that much life plus 1 instead, as long as you have at least 7 more life than your starting life total. Creatures you control get +2/+2. Yo, nice Geeky Endeavor. Congratulations. That is a very fun one. Dude, they're betting on the fact that I don't have a way to take out this nonsense. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait before. They're going for that ley line. Trying to get to the 7 real quick. Hmm. I'm just going to take their ley line. That seems good to me. Get rid of the problem. I have Ward 2. You can't. You have to use this one. Wait, did they just... Bruh. What? Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. What was that? Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Now they all get the... Hi, Lanoom. Welcome on in. I'm going to go to the dark side. I'm just going to play mono red. We're just going to go mono red. I tried to be nice, but nobody else is being nice. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I know what dragon you're talking about too. It's from the new set, right? Yeah, I have one. There it is. The Nova Hellkite. When it enters, it deals 1 damage to target. I think we could probably take one out to make room for it. Here, we'll remove one of these or one of these and see how it does. Don't do that. I mean, you could just warp it in. It's 3 to warp versus 5. I'm sure it'll do okay. I don't think it'll hurt. Let's give it a try. We'll give it a try. Activate ability. Make it a 2/3. We can hit him with the shock next turn. They could counterspell. Are you going to counterspell? Are you going to counterspell? Going to use this to plot and swing with 1. It's going to do 2 additional damage because I have 2 hired claws. The fact that they haven't tapped at all scares me a little bit. One. Gonna become a 2/3. You're gonna become a 3/4. Again, they haven't tapped at all. They did that for health. All right. How would they? Okay, I'm so confused. What is their play? What is their play? Can we? I'm not gonna try for lethal right now. I'm gonna attack with both of these, make them bigger. Activated. Activated. That's cool. You're still at 5. I knew they had something. Can give yourself some health. I'm cool with that. They are basically completely tapped. So I should be able to hit them with shock. And then I think Witch Stalker Frenzy will finish it off here. And then we go next to combats. To attackers. And hit them with one of these. Literally exact lethal. All right, we're going mono red. Duskmorn. When in doubt, red will win it out. Thank you all for hanging through the ad break. I do appreciate it. Also, thank you, Colin. I appreciate the kind words. Just switching it up, doing some Magic the Gathering. Another card game. I could try. I would ultimately be looking probably online to try and find something. We probably hold on to that. We're gonna plot one. Yeah, I could definitely try. If you want, I could get you a thing for free premium of Untapped. I have a month of it. 5 off rip. Are you kidding me? Well, at least it was only warped. Yeah, I'll send you a code. To get this out now, let's do it. Apply a little bit of pressure, you know? Another 6. Okay, good. No, it's actually out for good. Okay, exactly 6. This is great. We go boom. Then we go boom. Actually, let's do exact. Then we hit him with the lightning. Like bam, giving them. I forgot to play a mountain. I hit Mythic with mono red before, but I want to try something different, but I'm getting stomped playing anything else. Actually, hold on. I'll send it to you right now. There you are, good sir. I have one more. If anybody else plays MTG Arena and you are interested in having a month of Untapped Premium, it's a service that you can use that helps you pick cards, do decks, all that stuff. I have one more code. Let me know and I can get you hooked up. They were doing it to celebrate the release of Edge of Eternities. Hopefully that helps you though. Oh, you just keep thinking that's what you do, baby. Hold it down, yeah. They're gonna exile me this turn. Hit me with the old exile. I saw you hover. I saw you hover. I know what you're gonna do. Okay, that works. What I don't like, okay, we're just gonna straight up use the plot feature. I don't like that we missed a landfall. I don't like it, gamers. There we go. Makes me feel a little bit better. I have 2 of these, so I'm okay with this one. We can try and bait with this one. It does have haste, so we just go right to face. And if they don't take care of it, I shock it next turn and make sure they can't heal. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was literally what I wanted. So now they can't heal. They done played themselves. So here's what we do. We go Hired Claw into a Slick Shot. Show Off. Plays for free. Gonna hit him in the face with a Lightning Bolt. Like bam. And then we are going to swing. They're at 5 health. And they're completely tapped here. We have lethal on them this turn. this, and then we hit him with shock. Yep. And we full swing. Okay, I guess my solution is just play mono red. It's basically cheating. Now, I'm trying to figure out this one, the mono red that uses the new Nova Hellkite. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, please do. Oh, I found one. Is it Boros Mice? Is it Boros Mice by chance? It is not. Okay. Well, I found a Boros Mice one that runs it. I do like mice. Let's see what I'm missing. I need 4 of these, 3 of these, and a fleeting effigy. I can get the fleeting effigies. I have 2 rare, 3 mythic right now. Hold on, let me go to crafts. Like silvers are easy. I got everything else. The last bits I just need are the Nova Hellkites, and we have 1 of those. We would need. Does yours run 3? I should probably just craft it now if that's the case, right? Four Hellkites. Are there any events going on right now? Transfer my tragedy. Here, I can at least craft 2 of them. There you go. Need 1 more, and then it has 3 Sunspine Lynxes. We got lands. We got a creature. They're playing Orzhov. I really do like the Scoured Barrens land, though. It looks so cool. Oh, hello there, Essence Challenger. You think I'm going to let you survive. You are mistaken, sir. No, I'm just going to hit you with some Burst Lightning real quick. And then we swing. What I like about Mono Red is you're never hurting for removal. You don't really let them get their combo off. We just Lightning Strike next turn. Or this turn. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. No. Bad. No. It's like you just hit him with a bonk stick. No. I'm the one that does the hitting. Oh, Phyrexian Arena. I run Phyrexian Arena in my zombies deck. Yeah, that's going to bite you in the butt right now. And you going to steal one of these? Just going to steal one of these. Okay. That is fine with me. I'm going to do this. I'm going to hit you with a bolt. I'm going to hit you with a bolt. I'm going to swing a 5 and a 1 at you. Actually, no, I'm just going to swing the 5 at you. And that's lethal. Why didn't they block it? Bro, why didn't they block it? They didn't even try. Ah, the bat can't block. Oh, 8. That's pretty good. Yes. Yes, mono red is crazy strong. We tried to play other things, but I was getting pub stomped, so I went mono red, and now it just does its thing. It just knocks them down before they can get any combo off, or they can really get their lands out. Like, you can win. I won with 2 lands. 2 lands. Also, hi, Harley. How are you doing? I have a Vivi deck. Vivi can be difficult to do because it is playing the long game. We're going to plot. Mono red is much more on point for me. But Vivi does do pretty decently if you can get your combo off. Yeah. Vivi didn't do nothing. Vivi didn't do anything. Vivi did nothing, y'all. Just a little guy. That's what I'm saying. Talk to me about Magic compared to Sap. I'm trying to see if I can afford another habit. Let me know what you think. They're similar in a lot of ways. So instead of energy, you have lands that you play per turn. I love Magic. We're playing our slick show off. It doesn't cost anything. Unless they counterspell it, which they can. You have 2 blue. You can counterspell it. Hurry up. Hurry up, Jace. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Are they roping us? Are we getting roped right now? Are you talking the physical card game, or are you talking MTG Arena? Because the physical card game is much more expensive, especially if you're trying to build, like, a competitive deck. Arena, not that much. You would be spending, like, you just buy the season pass, and you should be good. And you get how much you want out of it. That is true. Yeah, dude. You had some of the OG ones. The season pass is like 10, 20 bucks. Depending on which one you go for. There it is. Okay, they went for Opt. This is Vivi. We're playing against a Vivi deck, 100%. But we're about to do 5 damage to their face. Directly to their face. Yeah. I recommend that you just start, if you're going Commander, just start with a Precon. You don't need more than that. Or you could, you know, go my route and build one that... I don't even want to look how much my zombies is at right now. How much is my zombies deck? As it is $788. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm there. Yeah. But you can upgrade the precons into other stuff, which I really like. I think we just go for the face. What are you doing? Countering my spell? I'm going to stop whatever you're doing right now. I'm going for lethal as soon as I can get it. Nice, 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 nice. The newest precon I got was the World Shaper one, and I've made some upgrades to it. It's now a Landfall World Shaper deck. I also added Strip Mine, and you can play cards from your graveyard. So every turn, I pull out Strip Mine, sacrifice it, and then destroy one of your lands. It's really mean like that. All right, can we do lethal damage? Not this turn, soon. Just you. Just you. Star Trek command that I have my eyes on? Star Trek. They haven't confirmed Star Trek. There is Edge of Eternity set, which is space themed similar to Star Trek. All right, here's what we do. Target this guy. We're going to get him this turn. Believe it. Gives us the burst lightning we need. Aw, they conceded. Should have gotten it. Sonic Blitz should be coming out soon. Is that MTG related? I mean, I got the Sonic Precon. It should be here in like 3 days. Not the Precon, the Sonic Secret Lair. It should be here in like 3 days. Oh, interesting. See, I can't afford it. My rule for card games is only 2 at a time. No more than 2. You're not allowed to do more than 2. Because it gets out of hand. And you can't keep up with them. I tried to do Pokemon Pocket. Couldn't keep up with it. So it's just MTG and Snap for me. Those are the 2 that I'm like, I want to make content around. I want to make content for. Okay, this is the mono red annoying deck. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that immediately. Just no. Interesting. That, and then there's also the One Piece TCG. Like, how do you keep up with all of them? Yeah, you're fine. As long as I'm taking out the big threats, we are golden. Is it even worth doing at this point? No, I'll hold it. How much is it? Is it off by a lot? Interesting. I don't like the combos they have on board. I don't think it's worth destroying any of them yet. Oh, you know what I do? My turn. My turn. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make sure they can't. We play land for turn. We play Screaming Nemesis at 3. We then use Burst Lightning on Screaming Nemesis. Yes. So, you can no longer gain health. They no longer are able to gain health. I got Mythic with it before they took out one of the cards got banned. But they have no way to heal anymore. It's fine. Yeah, Heartflame Hero was one of the ones that got removed, which I don't even know why. My guy did nothing. My guy did nothing. Oh, look at that. We got another little spell there. Can hit him with 3 and another 3. Much okay, they have Ward 2 right now. It's on Steam. It's on mobile. Steam and mobile. Yeah, it's better on tablet, like iPhone or something, or iPad. That's what I play on, is my iPad. Get it while it's on the stack. I'm just going to stop you from doing whatever you're doing. No enchantment for you. It's much better on like on a device. Yeah, they have not been doing well on lands right now. So I can get a spell. How am I only hitting mountains? Chat, explain it to me. Literally explain it to me. This shouldn't be possible. Thank you, Prowess. All right. They're going to get hit in the face now. Why'd they let the 5 go through? I don't understand. Nope, you can't gain life because of the Screaming Nemesis. We'll do plot 1. Like bam, then this on you. To get another freaking land. But we should have lethal this turn. or close to it. See, he doesn't really lose. It's mean. Okay, we can work with 2 lands. That's why this deck is really, really strong, is you don't need a ton. You could just start with 2. Rockface Village and Mountain can get you the dub. We have 2 creatures, Emberheart Challenger and Screaming Nemesis. Hello? Orzhov. Some Orzhov. We'll see if they immediately remove my Emberheart Challenger. Ooh, going with this guy. Very, very interesting. Has Ward discard a card. Interesting. Gonna hit him with this. Hope I get a mountain. Yes! Top deck in the mountain, baby. That's what I was hoping for. Whenever this creature attacks, put a 1/1 counter on target creature an opponent controls. That's very interesting. I'm just going to let him swing at me. Mm-hmm. Sunset Saboteur. Was not planning to block, no. Nah. Let him, because they're adding counters to my guy when I take damage. Swing. Straight up adding counters. Which I do not hate. I'm just going to go for the straight lightning strike to the face. Giving you prowess. Making you a 4/4. And another one. We're going to do 3 damage to your face, making you a 5/5. That's a pretty good hit. They want to hit again, makes him a 4/4. Unless they do some removal. 2 of them? 2 of them, you say? That's very bold of them. Save myself. Sir, are you going to respond? You are not. You're just going to take it straight to the dome. Which I'm okay with. So I'm just going to keep making this guy bigger. And now we can swing with Emberheart. You have to block. Or you die. Good boy. Okay. Do you have lethal on me next turn? You could do 8 damage. You need an additional 4. I don't care if you've moved on. Unless they have lethal this turn, we win. What is their play? Well, they have 4 untapped. We have 4 left. They have me here. Boros Charm coming in clutch. Boros Charm said, yeah, I have enough. Very interesting. Tell us a story. I know you're not boring. Ooh, mono green elves. Mono green. This is 100% land sack, recursion, landfall stuff. I'm going to plot. We'll see how big they can get. If they have a Mossborn Hydra or a Tifa, they can get us on like turn 3. Like straight up this turn. That is going to be removed immediately. I'm killing that immediately. Like immediately. Do I have a way to directly do that? I do kinda. So I do this into the Witchstalker Frenzy. So you do that so it has boom. So I can do this. So I could play it all at once. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this target creature gets 2+0 till the end of the turn. So I can do it all at once. So I would have preferred to have done the same thing with this guy. But you can do it with like 1 or 2, and then you just use that buff. And you just hit him in the face. But that was a big threat. It allows them to play lands and bird spells from the top of their library. That's what I was afraid of, was the Mossborn Hydra. Also another thing we're going to get rid of immediately. Same thing with the Witchstalker Frenzy. What I don't like is they sack, so they get recursion. Why did you not sack it? Bruh, why did you not sack it? Why did they not sack it? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I could do that. They're baiting me. Are they going to do it now? There it is. Hit an 8/8. Cool. That is fine. I'm still swinging all of them. Decide how you want to do this, how we blocking it. Let's see if they can get me this turn. They play landfall, they get 16. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Frickin' Mossborn Hydra. Yeah, you got lethal, my guy. Fated to pretend. Mountain, and we are going to plot again. Another mountain. So what we're going to do, we are going to hit them with a lightning strike and a bolt wave. Additional 3 damage. Got him down to 9 already. That's fair enough. Fair enough. That's good. We just... Okay. Do I get to hit choose twice? That's going to hurt. Just once, apparently, but now they can't heal. We're milling right now. Is that what we're doing? We're milling. I have 23 cards left in my deck. That's going to be a problem. They're going to use Exhaust next turn and destroy me. It's only 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think they got me next turn. I had 30 in my graveyard. If they do the exhaust, I'm dead. Yo. Mill is so annoying, dude. How do you beat Mill? Like, for real, how do you beat that? Go faster? Full swing. One untapped. Ooh. I could do a lot next turn. Or this turn. So this is why you use plot, Urban Minotaur. This exact reason. What do you mean, don't I get an extra attack if you don't plot? I'm able to play them all on the same turn, and they're able to attack all at the same time. We have lethal on them. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I should have lightning striked. Now we should have them. No, plot is good. I wouldn't be able to play them all if I had not done the plot. I paid the cost of them ahead of time, so I could play them for free later. Yeah, but if I did that, if I have them for free, I don't have to worry about removal. We'll go Mega Mind. I will check here in a second. It does count as a sorcery when you play it. So it would be, I guess the benefit would be if you have another card that gets a benefit from sorcery spells versus a regular creature spell. So I could use it, for example, in combination with one of my cards that has prowess. I guess that makes more sense that way. Does it not? Then what is then there's no reason for me. Then what's the reason for not just playing it? Well, that's what happens when I just play it. Oh, I hate this one. Hi, Nevela. How is work going? This one's mean. I don't like it. See, if I had plotted, though, and they had fully tapped like they had before, I could full swing, and then they could get me next turn. Yeah, they get me with all these artifacts. We are chucking mice and spells at people. We're scrying. We're scrying, y'all. They're taking forever on their scry. Hello? All right. Taco Bell. I say Taco Bell. Destroys this. Yup. Don't like that they gain 3 life from this. We need something to stop them from gaining life. Ugh. Bruh. Yeah, I'm just not a good hand. We're going to go one more, and then we will call it an evening. Thank you all for hanging with me. The chicken stacker things? What are the chicken stacker things? I have not tried these chicken stacker things. Okay, that does sound pretty good. How did they get that out so quick? Okay, the pending cost. Got it, got it, got it. We are on a countdown now with the Overlord of the Bale work. I have this card. He is nasty. Yay for late night Taco Bell. You gonna hurt him? They hurt my boy. They hurt my screaming nemesis. Well, at least they're playing the impending cost. Well, I'm glad you're almost done. Okay, we go. Does that prowess? It does have prowess. Those specific ones, I'm going to target you because I want a mountain. Give me a mountain, please. That's a screaming nemesis, not a mountain. Yes, please. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're the full art. I mean, like, I am desperate. I'm going to try and hit you with straight up lightning slinging. Oh, this is for the Sephiroth deck. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to go for burn. Three and three. They got a timeline color. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 2. Do 4. 1, 2, 3. Am I able to do the 8 damage though? I can't afford to do the shock. I don't think I can afford to do the shock. I don't have enough reds. These don't work. You don't seem to understand. Okay, let me show you what happens. Do you guys know what Rockface Village does? Only to cast a creature spell. I need another mountain and I would have lethal. We'll see if they can get me this turn. There's the Sephiroth I knew was coming. I mean, valid. They have lethal? I think they do. They just have to sack. They sack and I die. No, I think they're still going to kill me. They're not going to let it resolve. Hold up. Hold up. It's on the stack. It's on the stack. It's on the stack. It's on the stack. It's on the stack, you fool. They have... Yeah. Told you I didn't have it. I told you I didn't have it with the colors that we had. Well, we're going to end it with that one, y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I will be back on Thursday. I hope you all take care of yourself. Wait, we have a pack to open. Good night, y'all. Take care of yourselves. I will see you all around. I will be back on Thursday.